You're welcome. What do you got? $1.50. 55, 55 now, 60, now 5, and 65, 70, 75, 75, going to be 80, 85 now, 85 there, going to be 185, 85 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, going to be 85, going to be 85, going to be 85, Ricardo, 180. $1.85. $1.85 there. You're going to be 85, 85 and 90. You're going to be 100, 90. You're going to get 90, 95. You're going to get 95 and 2. You're going to be 2. You're going to get 2. You're going to be 2, 5. You're going to be 205. You're going to be 210 and 210. You're going to be 10. You're going to be 10. You're going to be 10. You're going to be 10 and 15. You're going to be 15, 20 and 225. You're going to be 225 and 30. You're going to get 230. You're going to get 230. You're going to get 230 and 25 and 30. You're going to get 30. You're going to get 30. You're going to get 30. Ricardo, 2 1/4. Weight's not showing. Nothing's showing up here. Weighs 745. Little lame. Dollar. 110, 110, it's up there, 110, 20, and 20, 30, we get 30, we get 40, we get 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $192, and 192, 10, going to be 210, 20, going to be 220, 30, and 230, 40, we get 240, 230, 40, and 30, 40, we get 240, we get 240, we get 230, we get 40, so 230, Ricardo. Pretty bullish, isn't he? Bad back and a. What's it say? I don't know. Dollar. 110 and 110, could be 110, 20 and 120, we get 30, we get 40, we get 50, 150, 60, and 50, 60, could be 150, 60, could be 60, 70, 170, 170, 170, and 60, 70, we get 70, we get 70, we get 70, so 160, Farner, 106. $2. 210 and 210, we get 210, good bit 10, 210, 210, 210, 220, and 220, we get 230, we get 240, we get 240, 50, 250, 60, 70, and 270, we get 270, we get 270, we get 270, and Tone, 260. Where's Bryce? He is. $1.50. Dollar. 110 and $110, could be 110, could be 110, could be 110, could be 110, 20 and 20, 30, we get 30, we get 40, we get 50, 60, 70, 180, could be 80, 90, could be 190, and down 100, we get $92 here, could be 210 and 210, we get 210, bit of a 10, could be 10, bit of a 10, could be 210, could be 210, could be 200, could be 10. Ricardo, $2. $2.50. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 25, and 70, 275, 275, 80, and 285, 85, 85, and 90, we get 295, we get 95, and 3, we get 305, 305, 10, and 310, bit of 10, going to be 310, 15, and 315, we get 15, we get 15, we get 15, we get 15, 315, Tubby, 310 on number 17X. 275, yeah, 275, 82, 75, give 82, 75, go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, and 95, to get 95, to get 3, to get 305, go to be 10, go to be 310, to get 310, and 300, got 10, 310, go to be 310, go to be 10, go to be 10, to get 10, tub, 305, same way. These servers are guaranteed open. $3 now 5 and 35 to get 5 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 305 and 305 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 Whitman Cattle Gas Matt Whitman's 305 305 and 305 to get 5 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 275 280 275 80 and 275 going to be 275 80 and 275 going to be 280 275 going to be 280 75 going to be 280 280 280 280 Tubby 275 17x 275 and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 275 here, 75 here, 75, 275 and 275 here, 75, 75, 250, 250, now 5, 260, 5, 70, 275, 80, 280 and 280 to get 280 to get 280 to get 280 to get 280 Terry 275 nothing. Steer scales. Robertson little steer calves. 350. 355, yeah, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 5, and 55, 55, 55, 60, we get 360, we get 365, and to get about 70, we get 370, we get 370, we get 370, we get 370, Terry, 365, 5. Heifer calves, guys, same deal. Heifer calves. $3. 3.5 and 3 whole 5 and 3.5 to get 5 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 to 5 here 305 10 and 310 go to be 310 go to be 10 go to be 10 310 go to be 10 go to be 310 go to be 310 go to be 310 and 310 10 go to be 10 go to be 10 go to be 10 here poke 305 on 2x. Here's the steer calves. $3.25 and 3 1/4 and 3.25 and 25 25 30 and 3.30 to get 3.30 to get 3.30 now 30 bit 30 going to be 30 to get 30 going to be 3.30 and 5 3.35 40 3.40 3.40 3.45 and 45 to get 50 to get 50 to get 55 and 55 55 60 to get 360 going to be 360 55 going to be 360 poke 355 551. Martinez cattle guys from Lokiba, they're long time waiting 2 rounds, and they're Martinez from Lokiba. Nice, it is right there, 310. 310, 15, and 310 to 15, bit of 10 to 15, going to be 10 to 15 pound, 15, 20, and 325, going to be 25 and 30, bit of 35, going to be 35, 40, and 345, bit of 45, bit of 50, and 350, bit of 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 350 tub, 345, 15, X. Three more Martinez heifers. $3 now 2.5 and 3 2.5 to get 2.5 now 2.5 now 2.5 250 and 3 2.5 to get 2.5 go to be 2.5 to get 5 here 305 7.5 750 and 3 7.5 bit of 5 here go to be 7.5 to get 7.5 go to be 7.5 go to be 7.5 here Tubby 305 17x. Here's Allen's cattle, guys. Stover heifers are guaranteed open. $3. Now 5 and 3 5 bid 5 bid 5 bid 5 bid 5 bid 5 305 and 305 bid 5 bid 5 bid 5 bid 5 bid 5 305 now 10 3 10 3 do what? Don't know. They're usually not. 305 305 and 305 bid 5 bid 5 bid 5 bid 5 bid 5 bid 5 now 5 bid 5 poke $3. 62x per egg. Same deal. Allen Stover. 275, 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 277, 75, 77, 75, 77, 77, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 85, 85, 87, 87, 90, and 90, going to 2 and a half, 92, 55, and 95, 97, 97, going to be 3, going to be 3, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to 5, and 305, going to 5, 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 305, going to 5, Tubby, 3, 2 and a half, 17x. Here's the folk cattle, guys. They be long wean and they're guaranteed open right there. Here, 275.80 and 275.80 and 275 give 80 and 275 going to be 82, 80, going to 2, 80, going to 2, 80, going to be 275, going to be 280 and 75 going to be 80, going to be 80, going to be 80, going to be 80, 75 going to be 2, 80, going to 280 tub 275, 17x. Hard, thin, black. Well, the same guys. Here's Andy's. They're guaranteed open. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, hold one, hold 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, let's go, guys, 255, and 55, 60, 260, 260, 55, going to be 260, 55, going to be 260, hold one now, 260, 5, 270, 270, tub, 265, 19x, tall Charlotte. Bread. Let's just send her to the chute and see how far bred she is, Antone. Be a PO, send her to the chute, frag her. She is a good one. Make a nice cow, Antone. Yeah. Forehand cattle down there at Fletcher. 325 and 3 1/4 and 325 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Going to be 325 and 30. Going to get 3, 30. Going to get 3, 30. Going to get 30. Now 5 and 35 and 40. 3, 45. Going to get 45, 50 and 355 and 55, 50, 60, 365 and 365. And 70 and 370. Going to get 372 and a half and 370. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to be 70. Going to get 2 and a half. 372 and a half. Tubby 370. 15x. APO, put them on 15. Checked open, guys. 350, 55, yeah, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 350, now 5, and 55 here, 55, 55, 3 1/4, and 325, 33, 35, and 35, we get 40, we get 5, we get 50, we get 5, 63, 63, 63, 55, 65, 365, 365 West, 360, 31, 15X. They've been checked on 15. Yep, good place to start right there, guys. Here's Dakota Young's heifers are checked open. 320, now 5, yeah, 325, and 25, 25, 25, 30, and 330, we get 330, we get 330, we get 330, now 5, and 35, 35, 40, 340, 10, 40, you get 40, and 340, we get 340, we get 340, going to be 342 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 342, 50, and 42 and a half, 5, and 345, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50, now 50, and 350, and 350, we get 50, 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 here GB, 347.50 on number 62. 63. T. Hart cat guy down there at Winniewood be 20 ahead of these ladies, and they are checked open. $3, 2 and a half, and 3 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 5, and 300, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 10, 310, 310, 310, and 300, going to be 10, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, 15, and 315, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 20, and 320, going to be 20, 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 going to be 320, and 20 bit 20 there, going to be 20 bit 20 there, going to be 320 here, Troy, 317 and a half on number 3. CNH heifers. CNH right there, $3, now 5, and 35, we get 5, 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 305, and 305, we get 5, 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 $3, now high, and have 5, we get 3, 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 and now 3 here, 275, and 275 here, 75 there, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275 here, 75, 80, we get 2, 80, we get 2, 80, poke, 275 on number. They were not. 68X. Sedlick had a guys up there at Kingfisher. Guaranteed open. $3. 305 and 35, we get 5, 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 outside 305 and 305, we get 5, 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 310, we're going to be 310, 15, 20, and 25, we're going to be 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, we're going to be 3 1/4, we get 325, 300 1/4, poke 320, 52, X, 52. It's 52. No brag. Here's a lamb cattle guy, Davidson, Oklahoma. They are checked open. 100 plus days on the weaning date. Checked open, ladies. 320, now 5, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, 30, and 330, we get 335, we get 35, and 40, we get 340, 340, 340, and 35, you get 40, and 340, we get 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 340 here, sold 335, GB 63. $17 more than lamb, ladies. Checked open. Good Angus cattle. $3, 2.5, 3, 2.5, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, bit of 5, 305, 7.5, 10, 10, 12.5, 15, and 15, 15, and 317.5, 17.5, 20, bit of 3, 20, bit of 3, 20, wash out, and 320, bit 20, good bit 20, good bit 20, and 320, and 320, good bit 20, bit of 20, good bit 20, good bit 20, bit of 20, good bit 20, good bit 20, and 20 tubby, 317.5 on 27. So the light one, the 6T's got down at Wichita Falls. So the light ones yesterday. Condish is right. And checked open. 3 1/4. 325 and 25 30 and 330 to get 333 30 now 30 and 330 to get 335 35 35 40 and 343 40 to get 340 to get 340 to get 3 2.5 42 and a half 5 and 45 45 45 45 45 45 wash out and 45 to get 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 45 45 45 45 here Tubby 342 and a half 16. Johnson cattle guys from Kearney, Oklahoma guys, and they're sleeved open. 310, 310, 12 to 9, bit of 10 to 12 to 9, good 10 to 12 to 9, good 10 to 12 to 9, good 10 to 12 to 9, 15, 17 to 10, 20, and 20 to 20, good 20 to 20, 320, and 320, good 20, 22 to 10, good 21, 21, 21, 2, and 22, 22, 22, 23, 23, 24, you get forward, 24, and half 5, and 25, good 6, and 25, good 600, good 27, and 27, good 20, hey, good 20, hey, good 20, hey, good 9, and 9, 33, good 30, good 30, good 31, and 32, 32, 31, 2, 31, good 2, 3, good 33, and 333, we get 34, and 34, we get 34, we get 33, we get 34, 33, get 4, and 33, 4, 3, we get 33, we get 34, we get 33, we get 4, tub, 333, 16. Let's go to Monster Guys. Here's Flightman's good home raised cattle guys. Raised them all, and they are checked open. $3, 2.5, and 3 2.5, good 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 250, and 3 2.5, 2.5, 5, and 3 5, good 7.5, 7.5, 10, good 3 10, 3 10, 3 10, 3 10, 11, and 3 11, 3 11, 12, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, good 13, good 13, and 313, good 13, good 14, good 14, good 14, 15, and 315, 16, and 16, 17, good 17, good 18, you give 18, good 18, good 17, good 18, good 17, good 18, 19. Sold him 318, Troy. 3. Cowmakers, guys. He raised every one of them. Flightman's down there at Munster. All checked open. Nice Angus cattle, Doug. Got to get herd down there. 275, yeah, 275, and 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 77, 50, and 77, good bit 2, 80, we get 2, 80, we get 2, 80, 2.5, 85, 85, 85, 87, good bit 87, good bit 2, 90, we get 2, 91, and 91, 2, 91, 91, 2, we get 92, we get 93, we get 93, we get 92, 3, and 92, 3, 92, 93, and 92, 3, we get 3, and 93, we get 3, 93, 4, and 94, 5, and 95, you get 95 here, 95, 95, 95, we get 95, 600, and 96, 7, 97, 97, 97, 97, we get 97, we get 98, and 98, 99, we get 99, we get 99, we get 99, 99, going to be 8, 9, and 95, we get 3, and 95, we get 3, and 95, we get 3, good 99, 3, and 95, we get 3, we get 3, good 95, we get 3, good 95, we get 3, good 95, we get 3, Troy, 299, 1. I can't believe it either. Cheyenne's good cattle down there at Pocasset. Cheyenne Cotner raised all these cattle, guys. That's the reason they're here. They showed up open. He pregged them out the ranch. They are open. That's why they're here. Here, 285. 285, 85 there, going to be 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, going to be 87, 50, and now 90, and now 90, you get 90 there, you're going to be 90, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 93, and 93, 94, you're going to get 94, 5, and 95, going to be 600, 95, going to be 6 here, 95, going to be 600, 95, going to be 6, 7, and 97, 98, 98, 98, $90, and 98 there, you're going to get 95, you're going to get 99, 99, 3, you're going to get 3, and 95, you're going to get 3, and 3, 1, and 3 of 1, bit of 1, going to be 3 of 1, going to be 3 of 1, bit of 1, going to be 1, bit of go on 3. 101. Troy, $3 on 1. Oh, yeah. We're going to stay right there, guys. Neighbor here's the Eubank Ranch. These guys raised them all. They're 120 days on the weaning date, 2 rounds. No implants, been on grass only. Down there at Amber, Pocasset. These heifers will be guaranteed open. 3 1/4. 325, 330, and 25, get 30, and 25, 30, and 330, get 3, 30, get 3, 30, 25, get 30, and 30, get 30, good to be 30, get 30, good to be 30, 25, 30, and 330, get 3, 30, get 3, 30, get 3, 30, get 3, 30, and now 5, and 335, get 32 and a half, 5, and 35, get 35, get 35, get 35, good to be 35, you're out on line, 335, and 335, get past 7 of a hand, 337 of a hand, good to be 40, get 2 and a half, good to be 42 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, now 50. 350, 350, and 350, 50, out on line, 350, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, get 5, and 57 of a 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 57, had a half, 57, going to be half, sold 355, GB 63. Here's the McDowell's, guys, Shamrocky, they are APOs, guys, right there, $3, 2 and a half, and 3, 250, and 3, 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, go to be 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, go to be 2 and a half, go to be 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, go to be 2 and a half, and 3, 250, and 3, 2 and a half, 5, and 3 5, get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 19, go to be 10, go to be 10, 12 and a half, go to be 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, get 15, get 15, get 15, get 15, get 15, and 315, get 15, get 15, get 15, get 15, get 15, $15 here, sold 312 and a half, tub 17. Here comes the good cattle, Dad. Mr. Good. All these will be a 1 raise, guys. Look at the condition here and quality. These heifers are checked open. Waiting forever, 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 60, and 360, 365, and 365, and 3, 2 and a half, 5, and now 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 73, 73, 72 and a half, 5, and 375, 375, 7 and a half, and 377 and a half, 77 and a half, 750, and 377 and a half, 377 and a half, 377, 50, and 377 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 377, 50, 377 and a half. West, 375 on 15. Yes, sir. Here comes the big end, guys. It'll be 47 of Mr. Goods. He raised every one of them. Checked open. See here, Bill? Mr. Good, you here? Yes, he is. 310. 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, good to be 10, 12 and a half, good to be 10, 12 and a half, good to be 10, 12 and a half, good to be 310, and 310, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 720, and 320, 320, 320, 320, 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, and 330, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 30, 30, 1, and 32, and 32, 32, 31, 2, we get 32, we get 32, 3, and 33, 34, 3, 34, 34, you get 4, 33, now 4, and 34, we get 34, we get 33, we get 34, 3, 4, and 33, 34, 3, we get 33, now 4, now 33, we get 34, going to be 33, you get 4, here, 33, we get 4, to be 333, 17, 27. Be a split draft here, guys. Here's 70. Here's George and Ashley's heifers. No implants. All these heifers will be guaranteed open. Georgie's. George and Ashley. They're probably all checked here at one point. Yep. Bought them to make cows, but figured the market's too good to keep them as cows. Nunleys. Nunley. A lot of them, they Nunleys. Checked open right here when he bought them. George and Ashley. Good job, guys. $275. Here's 75. And 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 77, 77, 77, 80, and 282 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half. Good to be 282, 50, 82 and a half. Here, 85, 85, 85, 87, good to be 87, and 90, and down 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 5, and 95, 95, 93, 95, 95, 95, 93, 95, 95, 95, you get 95, and 93, we get 5, and 93, we get 5, and 93, now 4, 5, and 95, 6, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 90, hey, we get 90, hey, we get 90, we get 90, we get 99, 3, and 99, we get 3, 1, and 301, now 2, good to be 2, now 3, we get 303, we get 303, 4, and now 4, 5, and now 5, we get 5, 600, and now 6, 7, and now 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, $8, and 308, now 9, good to be 9, good to be 9, 10, good to be 310, good to be 310, and 310, good to be 310, and 310, good to be 10, good to be 10, good to be 310, good to be 10, 310, 300, good to be 10, 310, West, 309, 18. Thank you, Georgie. Ash. There's the Bushers, Winters, Texas. Be a bunch of these cattle, Dennis. 3 loads? 5 loads. 5 pot loads this week. 90 of the little end and 219 of the big girls. 90 the first cut. One or two little watery eyes, guys, little blue eyes. They'll be on there. Nothing too major. They are sleeved open. $3, 2 and a half, and 3, 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. They're guaranteed. They're guaranteed open. 3, 2.5. And 3, 2.5. It'll get 2.5. It'll be 2.5. It'll get 2.5. It'll be 2.5. And 305. And 305. It'll get 5. 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. 7.5. 7. 10. It'll be 3. 10. 12. 10. 12. 15. And 17.5. 17. 20. And 320. It'll be 20. It'll be 20. It'll be 20. 320. And 320. 19. 19. But 19. 20. And 29. 21. And 21. 21. 21. 2. It'll be 21. 2. 3. And 23. 22. It'll get 3. 23. It'll get 3. 4. And 24 here. 5. And 25. 25. 25. 26. 25. It'll be 6. 7. And 6. 7. And 7. It'll be 20. Hey, going to be 20, hey, 9, and now going to be 9, going to get a half 9, and 2, 20, 30, down a half, and not a half, not a half, not a half, now 30, and 3, 30, now 1, and 3, 31, going to get 32, 3, 32, 3, 33, and 3, 34, and 34, 5, going to get 35, going to get 35, going to get 35, going to get 35, 5, 5, and 3, 33, 4, 5, and now 5, going to get 5, going to get 5, 3, 35, going to get 3, 35, going to get 3, 35, you get 5, 3, 35, going to get 5, Tubby, 334 on 27. One and pregged, X and preg, please. Guys, going to be 219 in the next offering. 219. I'd say it'd been a more enjoyable morning to do it than middle afternoon. Okay, we'll do it. Be a few little watery eyes on the deal. This money pot. They're in the ring. There, get your big old pin of these busher ladies here. 275 and 275. 75 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 750 and 77. I'm gone. And 77, 77. Going to be 8250. 82 and a half here. 8250. 85. 87 and 92 and a half. 95 and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 75, 97, 3 and 97. Going to be 3. Going to be 3 and 3. Going to be 99 and 99, 3 and 1 and 3 over 1. Going to be 1 and 2 now 2, 3. Going to get 303 now 3. You get 3, 4 and now 4, 5 and 3, 5. Going to get 5. Going to get 5. Going to get 5. 600, 305, 6, 7 and 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 307 and 6, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 $8 and 308 9. Going to be 9. Going to get 9. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. 310 and 309 10. 309 10. 309 10 and 310. Bit of a 10. Going to be 10. Bit of a 10. 310. Bit of a 10. 310. Tub 309. Do it again. 14. X. Thank you to the Bushers. LWB cattle guys from McAllister. They are checked open. 335 and 335 and 35, 35, 30, 40 and 340, we get 340, 335, 40 and 340, 40, 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, 35, we get 45 and 45, 50 and 350, we get 50, we get 50, 350, we get 50 now 50, you get 50 now 53, 52 and a half and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 5 and 55, 57, going to be 360, going to be 360, we get 360, going to be 360 and 360, we get 60, we get 60, GB 357 and a half, 63. $14 more. 310 and 310 11 and 310 11 and 12 and a half 310 12 and 310 12 and going to be 10 12 and going to be 10 and 12 and going to be 10 and 12 and going to be 10 12 50 and 310 going to 12 and going to be 12 and 12 and 15 17 and a half 17 20 and 320 going to be 20 going to be 22 and a half going to be 22 and a half going to get 5 and 25 25 7 and a half 7 and 30 and now 30 going to get 30 going to get 30 going to be 30 going to get 30 going to be 30 330 and 330 going to get 30 going to get 30 going to be 30 going to get 30 going to be 30 going to get 30 Tubby 327.50 on 27. Here's the Fink Farms. Got to be 49 head here. Yep, summertime girls here, guys. Fink Farms. 275 and 275 and 75 77 and a half and 75 77 and 77 and 280 we get 280 we get 280 we get 280 going to be 280 82 50 82 and a half 85 85 87 and 87 and 90 and 90 we get 92 and a half 92 and a half 92 55 and 95 95 97 and 97 and 97 and 3 and 97 and going to be 3 we get 3 98 9 and 95 going to be 95 we get 3 we get 3 and 3 now 1 going to be 301 2 and now 2 going to be 3 we get 3 we get 3 we get 4 we get 4 we get 5 we get 5 600 and 6 here 305 36 305 36 and now 5 going to be 600 going to be 5 we get 6 Hayes 305 on 1 12. Yeah. Oh. $44 head of these cattle guys. Here's Jason and George, just little partnership cattle. Little lightweights got little partnership cattle. They're all pregged open, all checked open, all checked open. 325, 330, and 25, we get 30, and now 30, we get 30, 330, and 25, we get 35 here, 35, 35, 40, we get 340, 342 and a half, 45, and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a 50, and now 350, we get 50, we get 50, we get 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 50, and 350, we get 50, we get 50, we get 53, 50, and 350, we get 50, 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 he Tubby, 347 and a half on number 16. Yep, 44 more. Been turned out all winter south of town, guys. Jason and George's little partnership cattle. Got big, didn't they? Checked open. Checked open right there. You're going to be 285 and 285. 85 there. You're going to be 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 85. You're going to get 92 and a half, 95, 95, 97. You're going to be 3. You're going to be 1. You're going to be 2. You're going to be 2. You're going to be 202. 303 and 303 and 303. You're going to get 3. You're going to get 3. 302. 303. 302. Now 3. And now 3. You're going to get 4. And now 4. You get 4. Now you get 4. Half 4. And 304 and a half. You're going to get 4 and a half. You're going to be 4 and a half. 5. And 305. You're going to get 5. You're going to get 5. You're going to get 5. 305. And 305. You're going to get 5. 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 $5. 3. You're going to get 5. 3. You're going to get 5. $5. 3. You're going to get 5. Hayes, 304 and a half, 12. Thank you. Nope, that's all in. Here's good little summer girls, guys. These are going to be guaranteed up and right there. You're going to be circle P's. 55 head of these girls, guys. Condition here. Look here. Summertime right here. 320. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 30, and 330, we get 330, we get 35, and 35, 40, we get 345, 45, 45, 2 and a half, and 40, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 5, and 345, 45, 45, you get 5, and 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 35, and 45, 45, 45, 7, and 45, going to be 7, 47, $8, and 47, we get 9, going to be 9, we get 9, 349, and 349, we get 9, going to be 9, we get 9, going to be 9, 348, you get 9, and 348, going to be 9, Tub 348, 15. X. Nope. Does it say they have? I don't know. Circle P. GTO is what it says. But up here it says APO. If they haven't been preg them, please. If they have been checked, leave them alone. Check them, preg them. Okay. Be working on the Howard Ranch. Got to be 67 head of these cattle. One perfect load of ladies. $3, 2.5. Yeah, 3, 2.5. Get 2.5. Get 2.5. Get 2.5. 2.5. 2.50. And 3, 2.5. Get 5. 7.5. 10. 3, 10. 12. 10. 12. 10. 12. 15. 17.5. 17.5. 17.5. 17.5. 16. And 3, 15. 16. And 3, 15. Good to be 16. Bit of 16. 17. And 17. 7. 7. 7. 17. 18. 18. 19. 18. 19. And 20. And 20. And 320. Good to be 20. Good to be 20. Good to be 20. 320. And 3, 19. 20. And 19. Good to be 20. Good to be 20. Good to be 20. Bit of 23. Good to be 20. Hayes. 3, 19, 12. Just one. Hayes one. Carl, what you out doing? Good. Perfect. Here's Wayne's good cattle, guys. Missouri. 28 head of Wayne's. These have been checked open. 320, have 5, and 25, and 325, and 25, 27, and 27, and 27, and 27, 30, and 330, have 1, and 30, have 1, 31, 31, 31, 2, 32, 31, 2, and 33, we get 33, we get 33, we get 33, we get 32, 3, and 33, 33, 33, 32, 3, and 32, we get 33, 32, 33, 32, 33, we get 3, we get 3, 32, we get 3, 32, we get 3, tough, 332 on number 27. Has to be. $35 more Waynes. If you guys want to hold that white face kind of bighorn thing, we sure can. If you want to. 285, yeah, 285, you're going to be 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 90, 2.5, 5, and 95, 95, 75, 97, 93, 3, and 3, 2.5, going to be 2.5, 5, and 305, 5, 305, and half, 5, 5, 5, 305, and 305, 5, 7, 7, 7, 7, 6, 7, and 3, 7, 7, 7, going to be 30, going to be 300, going to be $8, and 3, 7, going to be 8, 9, and down, going to be 9, going to be 9, 10, going to be 3, 10, going to be 3, 9, 10, and 3, 9, 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, 11, and 3, 11, 3, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, and 314, 14, 14, 14, 14, so 313, Troy 3. Let her go. Huh? Nothing. Bring back the horned heifer. Gotcha.
Nice deal here, Johnny. Go up here by Bonita.
Hensley cattle guys, be 60 for the Hensleys.
Right kind or long wing. Already checked open.
Hensley cattle guys up at Bonita.
That's Bobby standing up in front of it. This Kobe? Yeah, Kobe Bill Barnhart. OKC West. Had a list coming in the ring. Oh, yeah, Mark.
Missouri Shell got steers too, also? I believe so. Yep. Yep. Got steers also, right? Yep.
Looks like they done well for you.
Here's a out set of girls, guys. Here's a Hensley ladies. 1 or 2 little blue eyes. They'll be on there.
Hey, right kind here.
Right kind's right.
Black as the ace of spades.
Black as an ace of a spade. 275, yeah, 275, and 75, 75, 75, 275, and 77, and 77, and 750, and 77, and 77, and 750, and 77, and go to 280, 8250, 85 here, 87, and over 290, we get 92 and a half, 5, and 95, 95, 95, 95, we get 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 95, and 95, and 92 and a half, 5, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, we get 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 95 here, Varner. 292 and a half on 86.
Yeah, so good. But, you know, if they'd have been a little greener looking, they'd have brought a little more than that.
Thank you to the Hensleys. Let's go to Waco with the Thompson cattle. Be 88 head of Jeffries this week.
Okay. Yeah, Ron does part of the OYE sale.
Yeah.
He comes, I've known Ron long time. Yeah, nice night, yep.
Every time I go to the Grand Lake, I see him.
Do you really?
He's in the bar
I can see that.
I see him in the same place. Every time I go up.
Oh, God. Be 88 head of the Thompsons this week. They are checked open, correct?
Lid, checked open.
Checked over.
$3, 2.5. Here, 2.5. Bit of 2.5. 1 and 301, 301, 301, and 3 upon 300 now 2. Good bit 2, good bit 2, good bit 2, 302, and 301, 2, good bit 2, 3, and now 3, bit of 3, half 3, bit of 303, 50, and 3.5, bit of 3.5, bit of 4, and 304, you get 4.5, good bit 4.5, bit of 4.5, good bit 4.5, bit of 5, and now 5, bit of 5, bit of 50, and 555, 55 of 5 600, and 3 5 of good bit 6.5, good bit 6.5, good bit 6.5, 7, and 3 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, here, good bit 307, 50, and 7.5. Good be $8, and 3 here, good be $8, and 3 good be $8, now 3 here, now 8.5, 8.5, good be 8.5, good be 8.5, you give 8.5, good be 8.5, 850, 850, 50 and a half here, 8.5, good be 8.5, good be 8.5, good be 8.5, tub 308.17.
Hallsburg, Texas. Dean Harrison, good heifer.
Dean Harrison. Harrington, rather, you're going to be Harrington, ladies, rather, you're going to be Dean Cantor, rather, $3, 10 1, and 3 1, and 3 1, here, 1, 3 1, here, 1, 2, and 302, good to be 2, good to be 2, good to be 2, now 3, 303, and 302, now 3, 3, 3, 4, and half 4, jig 4, and half 5, and 3, 5, half 5, and 3, and 5, 5, 55, and half, 5 and 6, here, 5 and 5, good to be 306, 306 and a half, 7, and 3, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, now 8, and 300, good to be 8, now 8, now 8, 308, and now 8, now 8, now 8, now 8, Tubby, 307.50 on 17. Checked open, guys. Checked open. 2 Drowsies cattle, 325. 325, 30, and 25, bit 30, and 3, 30, bit 3, 30, bit 3, 30, bit 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, bit 35, bit 3, 35, bit 3, 35, bit 3, 40, and 3, 45, 45, 45, 50, and 350, bit 50, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, West, 350, 15.
Put my 30s on West, number 15.
More McGee's guys are checked open.
Okay, thank you.
Need to go back.
What's wrong?
Okay.
Okay. Quinn Kettle, Heather Sayer. $3 now 1, and 301, now $1, here, 301, now 1 outside, gonna be 1, 301, 301, 301, and 301, here, 301, jig 1, 301, gonna be 1, 301, 301, 2, and now 2, 3, 4, now 4, jig 4, now 4, 5, and 3, 5, gonna be 605, gonna be 6, 306, 7, and 7, hey, gonna be 30, hey, gonna be 39, gonna be 9, gonna be 9, 309, gonna be hey, 9, Hayes, 308, 1, 12. Preg check. X and Preg. Not yet. They haven't been checked. You want them checked? Yes. All good? Mark Evans. 275, and 275, checked open, and 275, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 80, and 285, 85, 85, and 100, able to get 295, 95, 95, 93, able to get 3, and 302 and a half, good to be 2 and a 5, and 305, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 10, good to be 310, good to be 310, good to be 310, and 310, good to be 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, 310, 310, 310, and 310, good to be 10, 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 here West, 3, 7 and a half, 18. Yard out, guys. You're wanted in the back. Yellow. All right, guys, right there. Going to be 2 loads this week, guys. Here's the Boons. Reputation ladies. Be 168 of them this week.
Little handy weight. Look at that.
I thought he said once. 168 of the Boons. Buys them little bitty. Reputation. Ain't no sense of pregging them.
Guarantee open.
We'll guarantee them open.
Got a 100-mile haul on this morning.
100-mile haul on them this morning. Just got here.
Get you 2 loads of them.
Get you 2 pot loads of the Boons. Money pot.
Summertime ladies.
Summertime ladies in the house. Here you go.
Hello.
63 here.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Right here? Yeah. Wait, that's gonna be way more than.
No, that's right.
You have 52 on the first row, 53.
That makes 100.
That's right, you're right.
Yep. Okay, let's trade them off. Yep, right. 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 7 van, 357 van, 57 van, 57 van, 57 van, 57, 50, and 357 van, 60, and 360, now 60, but it gets 60, but it gets 60, now 60, and 360, and 360, going to be 8, 9, and now 9, going to be 9, going to be 60, and 361, and zig 1, has zig 1, zig 1, zig 1, zig 1, zig 1, 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 3, going to be 3, 4, 64, 63, 64, 5, and zig 5, 600, and 66, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 369 here, 369 someday, and 371, and 70, 71, 2, 71, 2, 3, 73, 74, 75, 76, 75, 6, 7, and 77, 77, 77, 77, mid 7, and 77, 3, 77, 77, going to be 77, and 377, now 7, now hey, and 70, hey, 70, hey, 70, hey, $378, and 377, 370, hey, 77, 70, hey, 77, going to be $8, 377, going to be 8. Sold them 377, pokey, number 50. Yellow heifer with a big knot. Thick baboons calves right there. These little heifers have lost their babies. That's why they're here. $3, 2.5, 3, 2.5, yeah, 3, 2.5, you get 2.5, you get 2.5, go to 2.5, you get 2.5, not 2.5, 2.5, 250, and now 5, and 305, you get 5, 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 305, now 7.5, 7.5, 750, and 3, 7.5, go to be 7.5, you get 7.5, go to be 7.5, go to be 7.5 here, tub, 305, 17. $11 more, guys. $275. 275, yeah, 75, 75, 75, 75, McGee, cattle guy, 275, and 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, 750, and 77, 77, 77, they've been checked up, guys, 277 and a half, and 77, 77, 75, 750, and 77, 77, 77, 277, 50, 277, 280, 280, 280, and 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, Showtime, 277 and a half, Terry 7. They've already been checked. Thank you, Bob. These heifers are guaranteed open, guys. All right, here, $3, 2.5, and 305, and 35, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, now 5 here, little peak eye guys should be on there, 305, and $3 down, 3, to get 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 $3, and now $3 now 3, to get 3, to get 3, 275.80, and 275, go to 287, go to 287, go to 287, go to 280, and 275 here, 75 there, 75, 75, 75, 75, 280, and 280, now 5, 85 and 90, to get 2, 90, to get 2, 90 sold, 285, tub 17X. Four head of the Dickerson cattle guys, 320. 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, now 30, and 3, 30, to get 3, 30, to get 3, 25, and 30, and 25, 30, 30, to get 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 30, 25, go to 30, 25, go to 30, 25, go to now 30, and 3, 30, to get 3, 30, to get 3, 30, to get 3, 25, to get 30, and 25, 30, 30, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 3, 25, 3 1/4, 325, 325, 310, 310 and 15. 310 and 310, 310, go to be 310, go to be 310, pokey, 310, 502. Have they been checked? No, sir. 502X. Here's Brad's. Here's Wayne, Missouri, Brad heifers. How far along, guys? 3 on one of them. 3, both of them 3 months. 250. 250 and 250, 60 and 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, and 65, 70, 275, 275, 80, and 280 here, 85, 85 and 90, 85, 290, and 290 here, 285 and 90, 85 and 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 290 here, Larry, 285, Conway. Yeah, McDowell's. 2 to 3 months. 2 and 3 months bred. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 60, and 260, 265, you get about 70, you give 5, 270, you get 75, and 75, 75, 80, 80, you give 280, 285, 85 and 100, you get 290, you get 290, you get 290, group 85, group 290, 85 and 100, you get 90, you get 90, you get 90, group 90, 285, and 90 here, tub, 285, 17. Send him to the chute, give him a shot. Three months, 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, and 270, 270, 275, and 75, Larry, 275, 75, 80, 285, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, here, group 85, group 85, group 85, here, same way, 280.
Was that Mr. Good that was sitting down here earlier, young couple?
Girl was Farrell's daughter.
Oh, that's Farrell's daughter.
Zane.
Zane.
Yeah, they just missed it.
2 to 5 months. 2 to 5 months. How many 5 months on the deal? One? C1? 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55, 55, 55, 265, 265, 70, 270, 275, and 75, 80, 280, 280, both out, 285, 85 and 90, 290, 85 and 90, 85 and 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, tub, 285, 17, same way. Sell the 5 month for tub. Abort the rest. Here's the Fink Farms, 2 to 3 months. 250. 255, 255, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 260 pound here, 65, and to get about 70, we get 270, we get 275, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, 75, 80, 280, 280, and 75, go to 80, we get 285, 85 here, 85 here, 85 here, sort of a 280 tubs, 17, send them in the chute. These have been aborted. 280. 285. Yeah, 285 there. Go to 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90. 85, 290. 85, go to 290. 85 and 90 there. 85, 95. And now 3, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 95, 3. To 285, 290. 295. 18. 17. Brain collapse. McGee's. What are these? All XAs? All have been aborted? 2-year-olds and they're aborted. $2. 205, 85, 55 here, 5, smoke break, 205, and 205, 205, and 205, and 205, 205, anybody else? 205, 205, 10, 15, 20, 220, 225, 2 and a quarter. 225 and 225, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 225, 2 and a quarter, 225, Terry, 220, 10. Just make a pretty little cow. 8 months bred, $1 pound, $1.25, $1.50, $1.75, $2, 2 and a quarter, $2.50. 2 and a quarter, $2.50, $2.75, $3. $3 a pound. $3 a pound. Now a quarter. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, $3.25. Sold $3. McGee, $3. McGee,
don't know. Need to bring her in. Here's a McGee bred. She is how far? 2 by 2. 2 by 2. $2. 205 and 25, it'll give 5, 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 205 and 210, it'll be 10, it'll give 15, 215, 20, and 220, it'll get 20, it'll be 20, it'll get 20, it'll be 20, it'll get 20, it'll be 25, 225, 225, now 30, 230, and now 30, it'll get 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 30, here, Terry, 225, 10. Here's one of Zane Good's heifers. She's at 6 months. 6 months, 250, 255, 55, 60, and 265, and 70, 275, 75, 75, 75 here, 75 there, 275, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, 80, 280, 285, now 90, 290, 95, 95, Paul, 95, and 95, it'll get 95, it'll get 95, it'll get 95, it'll get 95, it'll be 295, and 295 here, Showtime, 290. Got any steers? Next week. Aborted. Aborted here, 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, and now 70, 275, 75, 75 here, 75 there, 75 here, 75. Watch out now, 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275 here, 75 here, and Tone, 270. Hang on, Paul. Hang on, yep. Let's get our yard outs cleaned up. Got a bump. Do that with an if. Settle with an if. 225. 230. 230 and 5 and 35, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 5, it'll get 50, it'll get 5, it'll be 60, 265, 270, 270, and 270, it'll get 270, it'll get 270, it'll get 270, and 265, 70, it'll get 70, settle with a if, 270 there, it'll be 70, 70, and Tone, 265. Get her cleaned up, bring her back next week, Antone. Colt, he's talking to you. Yeah, she didn't really fit him too well. Sell her for Andy. $2. 25 and 25, it'll get 5, 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 210, 210, 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20, 30, 220, 30, 220, 30, 220, 30, 40, 240, 230, it'll get 40, 30, it'll get 40, 40, 40, 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40 here. So 230, Conway. I held her $2. I held her $2, 210, 20, 30, 40, 240, 240. 240, 50, 250, 60, and 260, and 55, 60, and 265, 265, and 265 here, Larry, and 265, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5 here, 70, now 70, now 5, 275, did you give 80, 280, and 285, 85, 90, and now 90, it'll get 290, Brad, 285, Whitehead. He didn't get her? No. You did not get her, Antone?
He owe her for.
He owe that one, that not heifer that Antone bought?
For Boone.
They're done. They're caught up with their first.
She may not be here yet.
Get to her sometime.
She may not be here yet. It's your turn. Thank you, heifer consigners and buyers. Forehand cattle.
350, 55, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 350, and 350, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 350, 50, 350, 50, 350, 3 and a quarter, 325, now 30, now 5, now 40, 345, 345, 345, 50, now 5, 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, there, 55 here, top, 357.
You keeping steers today?
Getting close.
Allen Stover cattle. 3 and a quarter, 335, and 35, and 35, 30, 40, and 340, to get 340, to get 340, 335, 40, and 335, 40, 40, to get 45, and 45, 45, 45, 50, and 350, to get 50, 353, 53, 53, 50, and 350, to get 50, 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 hit top, 345, 7. $3 now 5 and 35 to get 5 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 305 and 305 $5 3 to get 5 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 to get 3 to get 305 going to be 5 going to be 305 and 305 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 here poke $3 85
$3. Barner 85. Something following you, Ed. Dakota Young down there at Broken Bow.
just here right there here 350 355, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 360 here, 5, going to be 360, 5, and to get about 73, 73, 73, 70, and 370, to get 370, 65, 70 here, going to be 70, to get 70 here, west, 365. 32. Never heard of such a number. Well, the young kind of guy, Dakota Young. You here with us today, Dakota? Nope. None. Doesn't say. It says long time wean. LTW. 2 shots. 350. 355 and 55 and 55 and 2.5 and 350 down 2.5 to get 2.5 go to 2.5 to get 2.5 go to 2.5 350 2.5 and 2.5 go to 2.5 to get 5 and 55 7.5 57 57 57 57 57 50 and 57 57 57 57 57 here so 355 Hal 70 355. Yeah, let's get her. Hang on. You get a bunch of cattle in the ring, and that you get a bunch of cattle in the ring, and you get them that long wean, they're gonna bring something. The 5-month bred.
250. 255, 55, 60, 265, now 72, 70, now 5, group of 2, 82, 85, and 92, 92, 92, 90, 85, and 90, 85, and 95, 95, and 3, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, group of 95, 3, group of 95, 3, 95, 3, McGee, 295. Back to your way.
George up there for nothing.
I got It's Miller time, guys. Richard Miller up there at Gary. Yeah, hold him. Hold the line back, guys. Hold him if you want to. 330, 335, and 335, and 35, 40, and 340, and 340, and 35, and 40, 340, 335, and 335. Hold one, 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 335, and 330, and 330, and 332 and a half, and 30, and 2 and a half, group of 2 and a half, group of 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, group of 2 and a half, 332 and a half, and 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 5, and 335, and 35, and 35, 335, 337 and a half, 337 and a half, 337.50. So 335, House 70. Bring him back. That'll be for Richard Miller. Martinez, we had the heifers earlier. Low Kiba. Yes, sir.
Nice guy now.
3 1/4, 330, and 330, and 330, we get 330, we get 330, we get 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, and 30, 35, we get 335, and 5, 335, and 330, we get 5, 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 40, and 340, 345, and 345, we get 5, we get 5, 345, and 45, 5 here, 45, 45, you get 5, 45, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 345, we get 5, top, 347. Yes, sir. Same good cattle.
Nice guy.
310, and 310, 12 and a half, and 10, 12 and a bit of a 10 and 12 and a group of 10 and 12 and a group of 10 and 12 and a group of 310, 12 and a bit of a 10 and 12 and a group of 12 and a 15, and 17 and a half, 17, 23, group of 20, group of 20, group of 20, 320, and 320, 23, group of 20, 20, 20, 320, and 320 now, 18, 19, and 19, bit of 19, bit of 19, group of 19, group of 19, group of 19, group of 19, and 318, 19, bit of 19, bit of 19, Tubby 318, 81. Just 8. Sure wouldn't help. Thank you to the Martinez. Male, Elmo, male, please. 325, yeah, 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 330, we get 330, we get 330, we get 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 335, we get 35, 335, we get 5, 335, 40, and 340, 345, and 45, 345, 50, and 350, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, you're out, and you're out, 355, 60, and 360, 360, 55, 60, and 55, 60, 35, going to be 60 here, tell me 355, 7. Same good cattle coming in. John Lamb. Over 100 days on the winning day, guys. Mr. Lamb, Davidson, Oklahoma. 310, yeah, 310, 12 and a half, and 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 5, and 25, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 3, 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, and 31, and 331, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, and 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, get 2, and 32, going to be 2, bit of a 2, 31, 2, here, tub, 331, 75.
331, 75.
Clinton Bayer. Monster Texas guys. Be a couple drafts of these. 3 drafts of them. 320, 2.5, 320, 2.5 here, 2.5, and 321, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 321, and 21, 2, 22, 22, 22, 22, and 22, 21, 2, 3, 22, 3, 21, 2, 3, and 23, now 4, and 24, 24, 24, 5, and 25, going to be 25, 600, and 25, going to be 6 here, 25, going to be 600, 25, going to be 600, 25, going to be 600, and 25, going to be 26 here, 25, going to be 26 here, tub, 3 1/4, 8. You flying solo today, Gregory? Don't blame you. $31 more Clinton Bayer down there at Munster. Got about 2,000 steers to go through today, guys. $3, 2.5, 3, 2.5 here, 3, 2.5, 3, 2.5, go to 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 250, and 3, 2.5 here, half and a half, go to 2.5, go to 301, and now 1, 2, and now 2, go to 3, and now 2, 3, and 303, go to 3, 4, go to 304, go to 3, 4, and now 4, you get 4, half 4, and now 4, now 4.5, you get 4.5, you get 5, and now 5, 55.5, you get 5.5, you get 5.5, 600, and 3, 6, 305.5, go to 600 here, 5.5, go to 6.5, and a half here, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, go to 307, and 3, 7, and 7, how you at? 307, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, go to 7, go to 7, go to 7, top, 3, 6.5 on number 9. Here's the Bayer and Sons. Here's our home race steers. Three 1/4, 325, 325, and 25, 25, 3 1/4, and 325, and 3 1/4, 325, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 3 1/4, and 325, and 3 1/4, 325, 300 1/4, and 325, 325 here, 310, and 310, 12, going to be 10, and 12, going to be 10, and 12, going to be 3, 12, 50, and 310, 12, going to be 10, and 12, going to be 10, and 12, 15, and 15, 17, and a half, 17, and a half, 20, and 3, 20, and after 20, 20, and 20, that 1, and 21, 21, 21, 2, 22, 22, 3, and 23, going to be 24, going to be 25, going to be 26, 7, and 27, going to be 20, hey, going to get 9, going to be 20, hey, going to be 9, going to get 9, going to be 9, going to get 9. Poke, 328 on 7, 328. Thank you to the Bears. Turner cattle cows right there. Wichita Falls. They had the heifer mates earlier. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 80 days on the win in 355, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 360, going to be 360, going to be 360, and 55, 60, going to be 360, now 5, and to get about 70, and 370, we get 370, we get 370, we get 370, and 370, 70, we get 70, we get 70, we get 70, tub, 365, 65. Thank you, Mr. Turner. Go to Pole Cassett Eubanks. Be 120 days on the winning period. 2 rounds of other shots and no implants and grass is all they've had. Dad good mamas and daddies. 120 days. 350, 5. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 355, 60, and 365, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, now 5, now 5, now 365, and 365, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, $65 town 5 here west, 360, 32. Well, the Eubanks guys, Raised every one of them. They're 120 days, and grass is all they had, and no implantations. 322 and a half, 322 and a half here, 2 and a half, 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 5, and 335, 325, and 325, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 3 and a quarter, and 325, good to 3 and a quarter, good to 325, 325, and 25, 25 here, 25 here, 25, 25, 3 and a quarter and a half, 327 and a half, now 30, 330, 330, and now 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30 here, Hayes, 327 and a half, 75. Here's the Missouri's.
Well, they're green now. Take a look.
No implants in these cattle, guys. Coastal grass, what they've been running on. Sydney, Texas. 325, 325, 30, and 25, 30, and now 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 30, now 30, now 30, 330, and now 30, we get 32 and a half, good to 2 and a half, good to 2 and a half, 332 and a half, 5, and 337 and a half, and 337 and a half, 337, 40, and now 40, we get 42 and a half, good to 2 and a half, good whatever one, and 41, 41, 41, 41, and 41, 2, 43, 44, 45, 600, and 45, 46, 7, and 47, 8, 47, 8, 47, 8, we get 9, good to 9, we get 9, 50, and 351. Did you get 50 and 3 1 and 51 2 23 we get 53 we get 53 and 52 53 52 53 52 3 52 good to be 3 so 352 how 72. Here's more of the Missouri's. All right, here, 320, 322 and a half, and 322 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 1, and 321, and 21, 21, 21, 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 2, 21, 2, 22, 3, and now 4, and 24, 25, 25, 6, down 6, 7, and 27, going to be 20, going to be 9, going to get 9, 30, and 30, 1, 31, 31, 2, and 33, going to get 33, going to get 33, 32, 3, and 33, 33, half, 3, 333, now half, 333 and a half, 4, 334 and a half, 334 and a half, and 334 and a half, 334 and a half, 334 and a half, tub, 334, 75. You want to let him go? Let him go. Thank you, guys. Tell Wayne I said hello. Nate Quinn out of Sayre. Quinn cattle right there, here, 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 5, and 355, and 355, and 5 here, 60, and 360 there, going to be 360 there, going to be 360, 360, tub, 355, 65. You're Ray, aren't you? Is that right? You're Wayne. You're Wayne. Wayne and Ray. Hi, Wayne. Hi, Wayne. Tell Wayne I said hi. Well, I got my contacts in, kind of a new. Thank you, Gary. Stick to it. 310, 310, 310, 12 of the group 10 and 12 of the group 10 and 12 of the group 10 and 12 of the group 310, and 310, 310, 310, 310, and 310, 12 of the group 10 and 12 of the group 10 and 12 of the group 10 and 12 of 15, and 15, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, group 17 and a half, group 17 and 20, and 320, group 20, group 20, group 20, group 20, 322 and a half, and 22 and a half, 5, and 325 and 5 here, 325, and 300 a quarter, and 325 and 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 322 and a half, 85. Blacks and white faces here, guys. Pin turf cattle. Pin turf right there here, 320. 321, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321, and 20, and 21, 22, 22, 22, 22, 23, and 23, 24, 24, 25, 325, now 6, 7, and 327, going to be 20, heavy to get 9, now 30, and now 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 31, and 30 here, 31, 31, 31, you done, 331, and 331, 31, 31, 31, 30, so 330 tub, 75. Fired one time and I missed him. He may have missed me though. Tell Wayne hi. Keep stirring, Dennis. Here's the McDowell's guys. He raised all these cattle.
We got that cross going, don't we?
Yep. McDowell's guys. Shamrocky.
Green, now they're green.
Green boys out there here. 320. Now 2.5. And 320. Going to get 2.5. Going to be 2.5. Going to get 2.5. Going to be 2.5. And 325, 25, 25, 25, 25. And 25. Going to be 25. Going to be 25. Going to be 25. Going to be 3 1/4. And 325. And 25, 25, 25, 25. Now 325. 327.5. And 7.5. 7.5. 6, 7. And 327. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. Now 9. And 25. To get 30. To get 31. And 32. To get 32. To get 32. 31. Give 2. And 32. To get 2. 31. To get 2. Tub 331 on number 85. 75. Thank you, Mark. See you, Wayne.
We ain't got a chance.
You guys be safe going home. Tell Wayne I said hi. It's turn time, guys. Here's David and Grant.
Load these cattle.
Be a load of these cattle this week.
Green says he's
Green as he's ever sent one. There, look at here. Split draft. Yep. Grant and David. David and Grant.
way to load of steers right there now.
Here we go, gentlemen. 310, 310, and 310, 12 to the van, going to be 10 and 12 to the van, going to be 310, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, 12, and 12 and 13, to get 13, to get 14, to get 14, to get 14, to get $14, and 314, and 34, to get 14, to get 14, and 15, and 315, to get 15, to get 15, and 15, 314, 15, and 315, and 350, 16, and 16, going to be 16, going to be 16, going to be 16, half, and 16 and a half, and 16 and a half here, half here, half and a half here, going to be 16 and a half, and 16 and a half here, have and a half here, 17, and 17, going to get 17, going to be 17, going to be 17, and 17 half, and 17 and a half, going to be 17 and a half, going to get 17, 50, and 17 and a half, 18, 18, 18, 18 and a half here, 18, 50, 18 and a half here, 18 and a half here, 19, and 19, bit of 19, bit of 19 and a half, and 19 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 19, 50, now 20, and 320, and now 20, going to be 20, 50, and 20 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 20, 50, now 1, and 21, 21, 21, time 1.5, and 21.5 here, 1.5, gonna be 21.50, not 2, and down 2, and 22, gonna be 22.50, and 22.5, gonna be 22.5, gonna be 22.5, gonna be 22.5, gonna be 22.50, here 22.5 here, sold 322, T, 78. Thank you to the Turners. Thank you guys. Here comes a Whitrock consignment B42 of Jim's. Same kind of deal. Jim Whitrock right there. Going to be green, green, green. And 321. At 321. Yeah, 21. And 20. And 21, 21, 21. At 321. Here, another one here. 321. And 20. And 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. Here, another one here. 320. That one. And 321. Here, 2. And now 22. Going to be 1, 2. Going to be 21, 2. Now 22, 3. And 23, 3. And 23, 3. Going to be 23, 3. Going to be 23, 3. Going to be 23, 4. And 24, jigga 4. And 23, 24. Jigga 4. Half 4. 24, jigga 4, 24 and a half, and 4.5, 4.5, and 24 and a half, it'll get 4.5, it'll get 4.5, it'll get 4.5, it'll be 24 and a half. T, 324.78. It's going to be a nice pen of cattle. Hoot and Pile.
These are his home-raised cattle here.
Here's his home-raised cattle.
Mama's originated out of the north.
Ralph Hootenpile. Mama's originated out of the north.
Well, they're green as a door.
Green, green, green cattle, guys.
Gone backwards.
335. Yeah, 335. And 35, 35, 37, 35, 37, 35, 37, 37 and a half. And 37, 50, 40. And now 40, 42 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half, 5. And 45, 47, 47, 50. And now 50, 50, 52 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half, 5. And 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50. And 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50. And 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 57. Going to be half here. How? 355 on number 72.
Can't wait to tell him. Big brothers.
Big Bros, guys. He raised every one of them. Be 35 coming in. $3 now one. Yeah, $3 one. Now one here. $1 here. 301. At 301 here. 301. How one? You give 2. Get 3. Get 3. Get 4. Get 5. Going to be 5 and 6. 7 and 7. How here? Going to be 9. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. 10. 3, 10, 11. And 3, 11. 3, 11. 12, 11. 12, 11. 12, 11. 12. And 3, 11. 12, 11. 12 and 13. Get 13. Get 13. Get 13. 13. 14. And 14. And 314. Get 14. Get 14. Get 14. Get 14. 3, 14. And 13. Get 14. Get 14. Get 14. Get 14. Get 14. T. 3, 13. 78.
Two loads of these Smith cattle here.
Smith cattle. Two loads of the Smiths.
Yeah, long yearlings now.
Thornberry. Condition here, guys. They're green, green, green. Little white faces. 355 and 55, yeah, 55, 55, 75, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57 and a half, and 57, 75, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, and 357 and a half, and 57, going to be 360, and now 60, going to get 60, going to be hay, going to be 358, and 350 hay, going to be 9, now 9, going to be 9, daughter 359, 60, now 60, now 1, 361, and to get 1, 2, and now 2, going to be 2, going to get 3, going to get 3, 63, and now 3, 4, and to get 4, to get 5, 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 600 and 65, 66, 7 and 67, and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 67, and 67, and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, going to be 7, 7, 37, and 66, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 here and 7 here, going to be 7. So 366, Hal 72. Nice cattle, Hal.
Big brothers, you're lucky.
97 of the big brothers coming in, guys. Down there in Thornberry. Would you say 3 weeks ago, don't let these high prices get in the way of cattle you like? Yep. Smith cattle, Thornberry. Smith. One or two watery eyes I see on the deal.
Hello. Oh, okay. Everything's okay.
Lots of gold left in these cattle. I like this man steers, Gary Reed, awfully well. Okay.
Wow.
Wow, wow, wow. Where can you go?
310, 310, 310, 12 and a half, 10 and 12 and a half, group 10 and 12 and a half, group 10 and 12 and a half, group 310, 12 and a half, group 10 and 12 and a half, group 10 and 12 and a half, group 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, 17 and a half, group 20, group 20, group 20, group 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, and 22, 22, 22, 23, and 23, 23, 24, 24, you get 4, 5, and 25, group 6, 25, group 6, 25, group 6, 25, group 6 here, and 26, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, $8, and 27, group 27, group 27, group 28, and 9, and down behind you get 930, and 9 here, group 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, 330, and 1, and 331, 2, and 332, we get 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, and 31, get 2, and 332, we get 3, 32, we get 3, 32, 33, now 33, 33, 333, and 333, we get 33, we get 33, we get 33, 333, and 332 and a half, 332 and a half, that'll help, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, so 332, Varner 87. Yes, sir.
Monty and Chance.
Here's Monty and Chance. Be 61 ahead of these steers coming at you guys.
Strictly green now. Strictly green, right out of the grass.
Strictly green guys. Nothing but the grass.
Another outstanding little steer.
He usually runs heifers. He must have bought a set of steers he thought was heifer price. Yep. Chance, tell your dad I said hello. I know your dad awfully well.
I'm gonna see him this weekend.
You're going to see him this weekend? Same old place?
Probably same old place. Ah. Jason tried to burn it.
Guys, here's another stick out set of steers coming at you.
Outstanding low steers now. Help yourself.
Yes, sir, guys, right there, here, $3 half, 2 and a half, and 3, 2 and a half, and 3, 2 and a half here, half and a half here, gonna be 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, gonna be 255, and 305, and 3 and a half, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 7 and a half, and 710, and 310, gonna be 10, gonna be 10, gonna be 310, and 310 down 10, 11, and 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12 here, 3, 11, 12, and 3, 11, 12 here, 3, 12, 3, 12, 3, 11, 12, and 3, 11, 12 here, 11, gonna be 3, 12, and 3, 11, 12 here, 11, gonna be 3, 12, 11, gonna be 12, tub, 3, 11, 85. Guys, thank y'all.
Nice deal. Mike Priest.
Mike's got cattle here today. I'm good, thank you. Yeah, you know what these cattle are going to look like? Predominantly Shar crosses. Big rank Bermuda Mike. Crabgrass and vine weeds. Army worms.
Okay, split drop of 52, I have 35 lines.
One little staggy headed. He's going to be on there.
Oh, okay. I got it.
62 of them. Mike did a good job handling these cattle. Does a good job. $3, 2.5. You get 2.5. You get 2.5 here. Have a half here. 2.50 and 2.5 and 2.5. You get 2.5. Go to 2.5 and 3.5. You get 7 and 3, 7 and 3, 7 and 10 and 3, 10, 11 and 3, 10, 11, 12, 11, 12 and 3, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11. Got 12 and 3, 11, 12. Now 3, 12. You get 3, 12. You get 3, 11, 3, 12 and 3, 11, 12, 3, 11, 12 and 3, 12. You get 3, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12 and 13. You get 13. You get 13. Going to be half and 13 and 13 and a half here. 14 and 14. 14 and a half here. 15 and 350. You get 15 and a half here. Half here. 15, 50 and 15 and a half here. Half here. T 315 78. Mike, thank you. Mike says thank you, everybody. Jose Rubio. Really? He used.
There's 2 loads of these steers.
Be 2 loads of these cattle guys. Jose Rubio, Gary Reed. Who did he used to work for? Jose Rubio. Yeah. Billy Farr. Billy Farr. Yep. 2 loads of these cattle guys. 310 and 310, 12 and a half, and 10, 12 and a half, go to be 10 and 12 and a half, go to be 10 and 12 and a half, go to be 10 and 12 and a half, go to be 10 and 12 and a half, go to be 10, 12, 50, and 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 3, 20, go to be 21, and 22, 22, 21, 2, 3, 4, and 24, go to be 24 and a 5, and 25, 25, 25, 20, you're out, 25, and 24 to 5, you get 5, 24 to 5, 24, you get 5, and 24 to 5, you get 5, you get 5, you get 5, 24 to 5 here, 24, you get 5, 24, you get 5, to 324, 75. Be 96 more Jose's. Got them large. Money pot.
Whalum set of 9-weight steers now.
96. 96 up and right there. 275. 275. Yeah, 75. Now 75, 75, 77, 75, 77, 77, 77, 50, now 80. 82 and a half here. 82, 50. 82 and a half here. 5. 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 83, 83, 83, 82 and a half, 3. 83, 4, 5, 6 here, 7. 87, 8 there. 88 here, 9, 89, 90. And now 90, you get 90 here, 91. And 92, you get 92, 91, 2, 93. And 93, 4, 3, you get 94, you get 95. And 95, 6 here, 95, good bit 6, 97. And 97, 97, 90, you get 90, you get 95, you get 95, you get 99, 3. And 99, you get 3, 1. And 301 here, 1 here, 1 here, get 301. And 301 here, 1, how 1, we get 1, 301, 301. And 301 here, 1 here, 1 here, Tubby. $3 on 9. Thank you, Mr. Rubio. Let's go to Monster. Damien Hellman. DJH. Quality coming in. You like him, Dad? Black nose showers. Not much meat on them cattle. Not a whole lot of grease. Pretty green. 210, 11, 310, 11, 310, 311, 310, 311, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 311, 311, 310, 11, and 310 outside, and 311, maybe to get 311, maybe to get 12, and 12, 13, maybe to get 13, maybe to get 14, maybe to get 14, maybe to get 15, 16, and now 16, 17, 18, 18, 18, and 318, bit of 18, could be 18, 318, and 317, could be 18, 19, and 19, could be 19, 20, and 320, could be 20, could be 20, could be 20, could be 20, bit of 20, could be 20, and 319, 20, T, 319, 78. Thank you, Damien. Here's Jason and George's little partnership cattle. Little grazers. Little grazers here, 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 2.5, 350, and 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, and 350, and 350, 50, 50, 50, and 350, 335, 40, and 335, and 40, and 342 and a half, good bit 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 47, 47, 50, and 350, 50, 50, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 52 and a half, good bit 2 and a half, good bit 2 and a half, good bit 2 and a half, good bit 250, and 352 and a half here, bit of a half here, Hayes, 350 on 7. Yeah. Dennis started it. You started it. High price efforts. Here's the big boys.
Pretty nice here now. Take a look.
They start with a pretty good one also, guys. Yes, sir. Here, $3 now one and 301 and 301 two 301 301 301 and 301 two 301 and 301 two and now two 301 two and 301 two 3 and now 3 and 3 4 and now 4 5 now 5 6 and 3 5 50 and 3 5 5 6 and 3 5 6 and a half and 7 here. Going to be 737 and a half, 750. 37 and a half and 37 and a half here. Half and a half here. Going to be 750 and a half here. T 307.78. Is it today? Happy birthday, Hudson. What are you, 15? Yep. You 15 yet? Not yet. Razors.
130 days weaned.
Yeah, the heifer mates off this dealer, guys. Circle P. 130 days weaned. 2 rounds, wormed and everything done. 350, now 2.5, and 350, and 2.5, get 2.5, 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 75, 57, 57, 60, and 2.5, going to be 2.5, and 7.5, 3, 67.5, 70, and 370, 2.5, 72, 50, and 70, get 2.5, going to be 72.5, 72, 50, and 70, get 2.5, 72.5, 72.5, 72, going to be half, how, 370 on 60. Thank you, guys. Yes, they did. Here comes the big deal of the day. There's going to be 437 of these cattle. Going to be 13 weigh-ins. We're going to sell them in one draft at 437. Big dog eats first. Here you go.
-2.
Only 2 got out.
Yeah.
This will be a split draft of 437. Should have 31 here. Let's get good head count on. Should have about 13 suspects. Depends on the day.
Yes, they are. Summertime at its best.
Guys, here's a stick out set of big crossbred steers. Now,
It ain't gonna get too hot for
it ain't gonna get too hot for these cattle. Money pot coming, Lynn? Oh, no. Oh, no.
a big old shit.
No. You talking about strolling? Stroking.
Man's a pro, isn't he?
Didn't mean to tell you.
That's what I got. Okay, outside of the next 33 when you're ready.
Who you say?
Tom's on the phone.
Cobalt kind.
Outside of the next 34 when you're ready.
You want to mark them?
Yeah, these'll hurt you, Dale. You better get the hell out of the way.
What did they bring 2 weeks ago?
Outside of the next 34 when you're ready.
Had 158 2 weeks ago. 1110 at 263 and a half. Had another. I think we had the crosses. I don't think you wrote them down. I think you put the the crosses off. Yeah. But there's 60 pounds bigger. Yeah. They're getting lighter. Hey, mark it. You gonna mark it, Dennis? Elmo. No, you wanna mark it? These cattle, what they gonna bring? What you think they'll bring? Mark it on your card. $20 spread between us. I put 95, and I thought I was going to be high.
You love them now.
Guys, you want a big old steer and you want a big pen of them, we got them here at El Reno.
Now your whole alley full of them.
Go alley full of them. How many more we got, Lid? 2 more. Getting them blacker every year is right. Black, black, black. Money pot trotting in. Money pot's coming in. Hold your gate. This last one. Here we go, guys. Start your engines, gentlemen. All right there, here, 300 and how many? 437 you're getting, guys, here. 265, 265, and 5, and 5, and 265, and 5, and 750, and 67 and a half, and 67 and a half here, half and a half here, 67.50, and 67, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 67 and a half, 70, and 270, and 270, we get 270, we get 270, 270, and 70, 70 there, good 1, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2, and 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, and 2, 3, and 73 here, 73, 73, 4 here, 74, 74, 73, 74, and 73, 74, 74, 74, 73, 4, 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 74 and a half, 5, and 75, and 75, it gets 75, it gets 75 half, and 75 of the van, 75 of the van, 75 of the van, 75, 50, and 75 of the van, 75 of the van, 600, and 75 of the van, 76, 75 of the van, 7600, and 75 of the van, 76 and a half, and 76 and a half, 76 and a half, 7, and 77, 77, 77, 77, now 7, and 77, I get 77, I get 77, and 77 and a half, and 77 and 77, 50, and 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half, going to be $8, and 78, 78, 78, 78, 78, 78, $78, and 78 here, 78, 78, 78, $78, and 78, we get 78, we get 78, we get 78, 178, and 278, and 278, we get 278, going to be 278, and 278, 78, 78, $278, and 78, 277 and a half, going to be 278, 278. Sold them 277 and a half to be 99. Bingo. Thank you, sir. You still got it. Said you still got it. These are some big ground pounders, what I've been told. Conley Wade up here at Orlando. Big old long body, extra rib to him.
Whale set steer here now.
275. Yeah, 275. 275. And 77, 50. And 77, 277 of 80. And 282, 82 and a half. 82 and a half here. 82 and a half here. 82, 50. 82 and a half here. 3. 81, 3. 85 here. 83, 85. 83, 85. 85 here. 83, 85. 83, 85. 83, 85. 83, 85. 85, 4. 5. 85, 6. 86, 7. 87. 88 daughter 89 89 91 and 91 2 and 92 92 92 92 92 92 91 2 and 92 92 how 291 90. Thank you, Conley. Jordan 52 head of the Jordans this week, guys. Black. Yes, sir. $3 top one. At 301. At 301. 2. And 2. At 302. Group of 2. 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 301. 2. At 301. 2. Group of 2. Group of 2. Group of 2. 3. And now 3. Group of 4. Group of 4. Group of 5. Group of 5. $6. And 305. 6 7. And 3 7 7 7 7 9. Group of 9. Group of 9. Group of 9. 10. And 310. 310. 11. And 311. 12. 11. 12. 11. 12. 11. 12. 13. 13. 14. 14. And 14. 15. 15. 16. And 16. 17. Now 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. And 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. T. 316. 78. Think of the Jordans. The Brewers be a load of Gregs this week. Couldn't find nobody to ride with them this week. Yep.
Stewart condition now. Take a look.
Must not be going straight home. Stewart address. Okie tried. I like this man's cattle, guys, always. Reputation. Here's Greg Brewers. $3 have one. At 301. At 301. $1. 301. At 301. You go on 2. At 302. Group of 2. Group of 2. Group of 2 to 3. And now 3. We to get 4. We to get 4. We to get 5. Group of 600. At 6 7. And 7 of how. Hey. Group of now 3089. And 9. Group of 10. Group of 10. 3 10 11. And 3 11 12 11 12 11 12 12 and 13. We to get 13 14. At 14. We to get 14 15. At 315. Group of 316. At 16 17. We to get 17. Group of 17. We to get 17. Now 17 17 17. At 17 18. 18 19 and 19 20 and then 20 and 21 21 21 21 21 21 now 1 and 21 and 321 here 21 21 21 21 321 and 321 here 1 here going to be 1 Pokey 320 on 91 320. Greg, thank you. Black steer with a big right front Foot. Here's a load of the Wyrick cattle. One little staggy, one little heavy neck right there. He'll be on there.
Let's set of green steers now.
56 of them this week, Wyricks.
A split draft of 56 at 28 million.
Sure is.
Gainesville, Texas.
Got to come down there at Gainesville. John made him pretty black this week, didn't he? $3 at one, at 301, at 301, 301, 301, 301, 301, 301, 301, at 301, 2, good to 2, now 3, good to 4, at 304, now 3, now 4, and 303, good to 4, you get 4, 5, and now 5, good to 6, 7, and 7 to 7 to 7 to 7 to 7 to 7 to second row, you're out, 308, 9, and now 9, good to 10, good to 10, now 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 11, and 3, 11, good to 3, 12, good to 3, 13, 3, 14, and 14, 15, and 316, and 16, now 16, good to 16, bit of 16, 17, and 17, 18, 19, 20, and 320, good to be 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, 19, 20, and 19, 20, 20, 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, tub, 319, 9. Thank you, John. Lane cattle, yep. Here's that little brand. Darren Lane will be a load of these steers. Red Rock. Oh, look like little bitty cattle, don't they? Grazers. Be a load of them, guys. Here's Darren Lanes. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 311, 310, 11, 311, 311, 310, 11, and 310, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, 13, 14, 15, going to be 16, going to be 17, going to be 18, going to be 19, going to be 20, and 21, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, 325, 3 and a quarter, and 325, 300 a quarter, 325, 300 a quarter, 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, going to be 24 and 5 here, top, 324, 85. 85X. Thank you, Darren. Let's go to the big Red River guys. Grant, Oklahoma. Sam and Will. Going to be 3 pot loads of these steers. Right off the grass, guys. Strictly grass down there at Grant. The big Red River. It's big.
Well, they're green now. Take a look.
$60 the first cut, guys. Here we go. 335 and 335 and 35 and 35 35 35 37 and 35 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 40 and 340 and 40 40 40 and 40 here going to be 42 and a half going to be 2 and a half 5 and 45 45 45 45 here 45 and 45 it get 45 it get 45 it get 45 it get 45 42 and a half 5 and 45 and 45 it get 45 it get 45 45 45 45 and 345 it get 5 it get 5 it get 5 it get 5 45 45 45 you get 5 Tubby 342 and a half 75x.
I got to float down the Arkansas River up there in Colorado. Whitewater rafting.
That water's cold, and
Was cold. All them boys jumped out and loved it.
fall in there, it's cold.
They loved it. The little boys get out of that raft and just shivering.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's cold.
Next into
All right, guys, be 114 of the next offering.
green as a gourd.
Green as a gourd, nothing but grass down there, Grant. Good weights. Yeah, that's right. I don't think they do either. They used to. Birdie Black, guys. They made him Birdie Black for you. Sam and Will. Jennifer. Nope. There you go, guys, right there. Here, $3 time 1 and 3 1 and 3 1 2 1 3 1 3 1 3 1 2 1 here 301 and 301 and now 2 and 302 2 3 and now 3 4 5 3 6 and 3 6 7 and 3 7 and 7 7 7 6 7 and 6 7 and 7 7 7 7 here 307 and 3 6 7 and 3 7 and 7 how 3 7 and 3 7 7 how half 7 and 3 7 50 and 7 and a half 7 and a half 750 and 3 7 and a half here going to be 750 and 3 7 and a half here going to be 7 and a half here going to be half tub 307.91.
Never heard from him.
WB cattle, guys. We took a couple drafts of these cattle. 2 drafts each right there. Kingfisher right there. Here 320. Time 1 and $21 and 21 and 20 and 21 321 and 20 and 21 3 21 3 21 23 and 23 going to be 23 going to be 23 going to be 21 3 and 21 23 21 23 21 23 and 25 3 23 5 and 25 27 and 27 27 27 28 28 28 9 and then 9 going to be 28 9 and 28 going to be 9 going to be 9 going to be 9 going to be 9 28 going to be 9 Tub 328.75. Big end, guys. WB, Kingfisher. Raised them all. All of one raising, guys, right there. 10 of them right there. And 285. And 285. 85 there. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 50. 87 and a half here. 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, 50. 87 and a half, 90. And down 89, 89, 90. And down 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 291. And 291. And here 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91. You get 91, 91 top. 290 on number 9. Thank you, guys. Oh, got 3 more. A little sore footed. One's bull. 2 got a little sore feet. $1.50. $1.55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5 and 2, 5 and 205, and 205, 30, 5, 55, 5 here, $5 here, going to be 5. Terry, $2 on 9. Now, thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. Tommy Barons. Yep. Wichita Falls. Be several drafts these cattle. 235 and 35 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 40 and 40 and 2 and a half. You get 40, 340, 342 and a half, 42 and a half, 5 and 45, 47 and 47 and 50 and 352 and a half, good 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, 52, 50 and 5 and 57 and 57 and 57 and 60 and 360, we get 360, we get 360, we get 360, we get 360, 360, how 357 and a half, 72. Did I say 250, Tub? Did I start him at 250 or 350? I don't know anymore. 357 and a half.
Pretty nice deal here now.
Pretty nice, guys. More of the Barons. Wichita Falls right there here, 325, 325, and 25, 750, and 75, going to get 32 and a half, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40, and now 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 6, 7, and $47, and 40, going to get 49, going to be 50, and now 50, going to get 50, now 1, and 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, and 52, 1, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 52, and 52, going to get 2, 51, 2. Tub 351 7. X. More Tommies. More Tommies, $3. Now 1, and 3, 1, and 3, 1, 2, 301, 301, 301, 301, and 3, 1, 2, 301, 301, 301, 301, 301, and 301, 2, Tubby, $3, 91. Yep. $3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, get 2.5, not 2.5, get 2.5, go to 2.5, get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, and 3, 10, 15, 20, and 3, 25, 3, 25, 3, 25, 3, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 3 1/4, and 3, 25, 3, 25, 300 to go to 300 to go to 325 here, top 320, 7X. Mel says he's all go. A little rough back, little sore feet. $2. They're all going to go. $2, 205, and 25, and 25, and 5, and 5 here, and 5, 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 205, and 205 here, 5, 10, going to be 210, 15, 20, and 225, 25, 25, 30, and now 30, and 35, and 35, 42, 42, 42, 45, and 45 here, 5, and 5, 245, and 245 here, 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 50. 250, 250, 250, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 60, and 260 there, 5, going to be 260, and 55, 60 there, 5, going to be 65, and 265, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, Terry, 260 on 9X, 9X. Thank you, Mr. Barons. Be a load of these cattle guys. How Texas, M2s. 325, and 3 1/4, and 335, and 25, 25, 27, and 27, and 27, and 27, 50, and 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, 30, and now 30, and 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 32 and a half, and 32, 55, and 35, 37, and 37, 40, and 340, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 337 and a half, 7. Yeah, we'll get a couple drives and we'll get our yard outs cleaned up. Ed, where are you going? Fix fence. See you, Ed. Northern cattle from Howe, Texas. $321, and 21, and 21, now 321, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 22, 22, 21, 2, time 2, and 323, and 3, and 23, 24, jigga 5, and 25, going to be 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 8, 27, 8, 28, 9, and now 9, going to be 9, 30, 30, now 31, and 31, 31, 2, 31, 2, 3, and 33, 34, 35, 35, 35, jigga 5, 34, 5, and 34, 5, jigga 5, 34, 5, jigga 34, 5, jigga 5, 35, 6, and 35, 6, and 35, going to be 6, or 35, going to be 6, how? 235, 80. 235, 335. Hal 80. Night, 19 more guys. Hal, Texas. Little Humpy. He'll be on there. $3, 2.5, yeah, 3, 2, and a half here, have a half, go to 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, go to 250, and 3, 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, go on, guy, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 5, and 3, 5, go to 7 and a half, go to 7 and a half, go to 10, and 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, and 310, go to 10, 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 Tubby, 3, 7 and a half, 91. Let's get our yard outs, please. off of Greg Brewer, cripple steer, Bigfoot. $1.50. Yes, sir. Okay. Pin him with the 106s. Okay. Yep. We held the line back. $3. 3-5, and 3-5, bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 3, bit of 5, now 5, and 305, bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, now 5, 305, and 305, bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, and 10, going to be 10, now 10, 15, 315, and 10 and 15, here, then 15, Tubby, 310, 7X. What is it? Did they ever get her pregnant? Yeah. Restock or quit?
Nope. Yeah. Yes. Yes. No, I bet one draft those were good Texas. There was 2s and 3s that she bought. There was like 5 of them, and that one was 5 months bred.
You did. I didn't believe you. I didn't believe you.
Oh, we read the tag wrong or something. That could have happened. Yeah, we could have. Okay. Well, it probably been more. We'll find out. Okay.
Yep, she's 8 months bred, Antone. You nailed it. You get $2, Antone. 205, and 25, bit of 5, 10, 210, 15, 20, now 5, bit of 30, bit of 5, bit of 40, bit of 5, bit of 50, now 5, and 55, 55. You guys are all out of here. 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 50, now 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Sold. 250. McGee, 250. Oh, heck. 7 and 8 months bred. 7 and 8 months. 225. 230, 235, and 35, and 35, 35, 235, and 35, 35, 40, and 240, 40, now 5, bit of 5, bit of 50, bit of 5, going to be 60, bit of 5, 270, now 5, and 75 up here, 275, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 92, 92, 95, and 95, bit of 95, bit of 95, bit of 95, bit of 95, going to be 295, and 95, 5 here, 295, bit of 95, bit of 95, going to be 295, so it'll be 290. McGee. Bob, don't let these high prices get in the way of cattle you like. It's been saying that for months. We won't get far. Three months bred. 250. 250, 60, and 260, 70, 275, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, sold 270, Ricardo. I don't know. It depends on how far bred she is. 7 months. 8 months. 8 months bred. 250. 250, 60, 70, and 275, and 75, go to be 80, 85, go to be 85 and 90, 292, 92, 85, 90, 85 and 90, 85, go to be 290, and 290, 290, 290, 290, here's showtime, 285. Not really. Fink Farms.
Oh, Fink.
Not too far.
We read the tag.
Tell them for Fink.
How far are they?
5 months bred.
We thought they were less.
We thought they were less. Tell them
Tell
for
'em
Fink.
for Fink.
220. 5 months bred. 225. 225, 30, and 230, we get 235, we get 5, and 40, and 45, we get 45, we get 55, and 55, 55, 60, 260, 260, and 55, 60, 30, 55, go to be 260, 55, go to be 260, showtime, 255.
We just sold 2 heifers.
Yeah.
Tucky bought a grafted heifer from Feeder Farm, and we bought 2 months bred and sent them.
3 months,
Well, 2 of them are 5 months bred. So we sold them
250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 70, 270, 270, 270, and 270, we get 270, we get 270, we get 270, tub, 265, 17, give her a shot.
Okay, that's, we got any more? Enough of this.
All right, your way. He's done with the bred heifer sale.
Okay, here's Mr. Williams. Rockton.
Here's a Williams cattle, guys. Roxton, Texas. Be 2 drafts of these cattle.
No, this is their deal. This is John Walker. And 2 loads of these 2. Come down here to Stewart.
All right, guys, go back to Stewart, Donald Loftus. Be 2 loads of these cattle.
McNutt.
Oh, McDenton, McNutt. Uh-huh.
Little Donald Loftus brand. Well, they're ready to go now. That Stewart condition. How you like it still now?
I do like them, guys. They're green.
Check these weights out too now.
Weights, guys. All right, guys, right there, here you have a little bit of McNutt cattle, guys. I like the type and quality, and they are green.
Green as can be.
$3, 2.5. You get 3.2 here. 2.5. You get 2.5. Go to 2.5. Go to 2.5. You get 5 and 3.05 and 3.4. You get 4 and 3.03. You get 4. You get 4.5 and 5. You get 6. 3, 5, 6, 7 and 7 and 7. 9. 10. 310. 310. 310. 11 and 311. 311. 12. 11. 11. 12. 311. 12 and a half and 12 and a half. Going to be 13 and 13 and a half. 14. 14 and a half and 14 and a half. Going to be 15 and 15 and a half. Here $16 there. Going to be 16 and a half and 17. 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17.50, 17 and a half here, half and a half here, 18, 18 and a half, 18 and a half here, now 19, and 19, bit of a 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19.50, and 19 and a half here, half and a half here, good to 19, good to be half, and 19 and a half here, poke, 319, 87. 3 hairy black baldies. $16 more Dentons. Little crosses.
Summertime. In good condition.
$3, 2.5. Yeah, 3, 2.5. Better get 2.5. Go to 2.5. Better get 2.5. Go to 2.5. Go to 302 and a half. And 302 and a half here. Half and a half here. Go to 2.5. Go to 2.5. Go to 250. And 3, 2 and a half. And 5. And 3 and a 5. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 10. 3, 10. 3, 10. 3, 8, 9. And a 9. Go to 9, 10. Go to 9, 10, 11. And 3, 11. 3, 11. 3, 11. Better get 3, 11. Better get 3, 11. Go to 10, 11. And 3, 10. 11. 3, 11. 3, 10, 11. Tubby. 3, 10. 85.
Oh, man, unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Thank you, Denton.
I don't know, man. We're not seeing any. No, not young cow.
Rockland Williams got to be 2 drafts of Charles Williams, Roxton, Texas. 325 and 25 30 and 3 30 get 3 30 get 3 30 25 30 25 30 30 and 30 get 30 39 39 39 39 33 33 33 30 and 5 and 335 get 3 35 get 3 35 get 3 35 and 335 get 5 get 5 get 5 get 5 get 5 get 5 335 get 5 get 5 tub 337.
You know, you'll hear about some bred heifers and stuff like that, but you won't hear about good young cows, particularly calves. I'll keep it in mind. All right, you bet.
Denton, thank you, sir. Thank you, guys. Charles Williams from Roxton, Texas. Nothing come up.
I don't know anything. Looks like yours to me.
$3, 2.5, and 3 2, and 2 go to 2 go to 2 go to 2 go to 250, and 3 2.5, and 3 2.5, go to 2 go to 2 5, and 5 go to 7 7 10, go to 10 go to 10 12 10 12 11 12, and 12 13, and 13 go to 14 go to 14 go to 15 15 16, and 16 17 17 17, and 17 go to 17 go to 17 go to 17 go to 17 16 17, and 17 to be 316 85. Thank you to the Williams. Here's our Earls.
Looks like the yearling steers here now.
Yeah, guys, more of them yearlings coming in. 285, 85 here, good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 285, 85 here, 85 there, good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, 85 here, 281, and 281, and 281 to 83, 84, 85, 86, 86 here, 87, 88, 89, 90, and 91, and 93, 93, 92, 3, and 93, 94, 94, 94, 5, and 96, and 95, good to be 695, good to be 60, 295, 78. Let's go to Calumet, guys. Rodham Ranch. Be 3 drafts of these cattle. One little heavy-headed. He's going to be on there. $3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, to get 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 250, and 3, 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 2.5, to get 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 250, and 3, 2, and 2.5, to get 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 2.5, Tubby, $3, 9, yard him out. Check for bull. Sir. They're all cutting bulls. You believe they're all steers? We'll check anyway. More them, guys. Some a little heavy-headed. They'll be on there. They're all going to go. 275, and 275, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 265, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, now 5, 265, and 65, and 65, 65, 55, and 55, 57, 57, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here, half, 57, 50, and 50, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half here, 57 going to be half, tub, 255 on 9. Yep. Yep, just the outs on the deal. $1.50. $1.50, 60, $1.50, 60 there, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, now 5, and 55, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, $1.55, $1.55 here, 5 here, 5 here, going to be 155. Terry, 150, 9. Go to Wichita Falls. Going to be a potload of these steers. Schroeder, Lynn Schroeder. 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, and 5, 335, and 335, 335, 335, and 335, 25, 25, and 3 1/4, 3, 25, 3, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27, 27, 27, 30, and now 30, now 30, 30, 30, you get 30, and now 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, tub, 327 and a half, 7X. Supposed to go to Ardmore and look at some cattle. It's the only day I could do it. 30 more, guys. Bigger bros. 310 11 and 310 11 and 310 311 310 311 311 311 310 310 11 11 now 310 11 and 311 Vidica 311 Vidica 310 11 and 311 12 11 12 and 13 Vidica 13 Vidica 14 Vidica 14 Vidica 15 15 15 and 315 and 40 15 Vidica 15 Vidica 50 14 going to be 15 and 350 Vidica 50 Vidica 50 Vidica 50 14 going to be 315 tub 314 8. Make about 81. Gotcha. $225. 225 and 225 and 25 25 25 25 25 go to 225 go to 225 30 and 232 5 and 35 40 Vidica 40 Vidica 40 240 and 35 Vidica 40 Vidica 40 Vidica 40 Vidica 40 35 40 40 Vidica 40 Vidica 40 Vidica 40 tub 235 9. Sure. Big horn. Big horn. Tell them to be careful. Where's Bryce? Breckenridge. Yeah. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 250, and 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, outside 5, and 55 here, 60, 260, we get 260, 5, and 65, 70, we get 275, and 75, 80, 80, 5, 85, and 90, 90, we get 90, we get 90, 290, 85, 90, 85, we get 90, 85, we get 90, tub, 285, 7X. Here comes a stag, a bull, and a bad, something bad. Brownback. $2. 25 and 25, 205 and 205 here, 5 Terry, $2, 9. Huh? Mm-hmm. You got a mail?
How's it look?
Really nice. Got some good cattle. Got some good cattle up here in these up close. Yep. These cattle guys here, nice steers right there. $3. 2.5, 3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, we get 2.5, 3, 2.5, go to 3, we get 3, we get 3, go to 3, we get 3, now $3, down 1, and 301, and 301, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, we get 1, you get 1, and 301, and 301, we get 1, 301, 301, you get 2, now 3, now 4, now 5, 6, 7, now 8, 308, and 378, go to 9, go to 10, go to 310, go to 310, go to 10, and 310, go to 10, go to 10, go to 10, go to 10, now 10, tub 309, 9. TNM, right there, Evans cattle, right there, 310, 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 311, 310, 311, 310, 11, 310, 311, and 311, 12, and 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, now 19, and 20, gonna be 20, gonna be 20, 20, and 320, gonna be 20, gonna be 20, gonna be 20, gonna be 20, tough, 319, 9. They always do. Three more, 265, and 65, and 65, 65, 7 and a half, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 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 7 and 70, and 272 and a half, and 75 here, 75, 77 of hand, 77 of 80, and 282 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, going to be 5. Hal, 282 and a half, 90. Be the Johnson cattle guys from Collinsville, Texas. Be 2 drafts of these steers. Mr. Stover, thank you, sir. Nice steers you had. $325, yeah, $325, and 25, 27, and 27, and 27, and 27, and 327, 50, and 20, 57, and 30, and now 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 37, and 37, and 40, and now 40, 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 47, and 47, and 47, and 47, and 50, and now 50, 50, and 350, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 here, how? 347 and a half, 70. $3, 2 and a half, 3 2 and a half here, half here, half and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 3, and now 3 and a half, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, going to be 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 3, 250, and 3 2 and a half here, half here, half here, Tubby, $3, 9. Check for lane. That one with a short tail, maybe. Here comes a quick cat. I got Blaine Quick, Mansfield.
Hey, nice deal right here.
Nice cattle, Blaine.
Right out of the grass. Good steer.
Right off the grass, guys. They're good steers. $3 have one, and 3 of one, and 3 of one, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3, 5, 6, and 6, 7, and 7 of 8, going to be 3, 0, 8, going to be 9, going to be 9, 3, 0, 9, and now 9, going to be 9, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, 9, 11, and 3, 11, 12, 11, going to be 12, and 13, going to be 13, going to be 14, 15, and 16, 17, 18, 18, going to be 19, 20, and 20, be 23, going to be 20, 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 T, 319, 78. Yes, sir. Be the Melbourne cattle guys from Gatesville, Texas. They just keep bringing in these good cattle now. Three 10 11, 310 11, 310 11, 310 11, and 310 11 11 311 311 311 311, you get 11, and 310 12, and 12 and 13, 13, 14, 15, going to be 16, going to be 17, going to be 17, and 17, 18, 19, and 19, 20, and now 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, bit of a 20, going to be 20, bit of a 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, same way, 319. Jacob Jones. Surely he don't bring him up himself, does he?
He hired somebody to bring him, get here about midnight.
Jones cattle. Here's the Joneses.
What a nice steer, too.
More biggins. Be higher next week.
That's the sale.
$3 out one, and $3, and now three, Vida get 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 three, now three, and now one, and 301, gonna be one, gonna be one, 301, and 301, gonna be one, Vida get one, gonna be one, gonna be one, T, $3.78. Joey. How do I remember that name? Yeah, I remember Joey. Got strung out. Hey. The sharp ass black. Knock need. Okay. Sharp ass black. 65. Executive high. Executive Saturday. And 270. We get 270. 2.5. 5. And 75 here. 75 here. 75. 75. 75. 75. Tubby out. 75. And 75 here. 75. 75. 75 half. 77.5. 77 to poke. 77.50. And 77.5. 7.5. 80. And 280. 280. 280. Good to be 80. You give 80. And 280 there. 80. Poke. 277.5. 89. Dale Rother. Then Stevens. Dale Rother, guys. Kingfisher. One's got a little wide eye. He'll be on there, guys. Yep, sure enough. 310, 11, 310, 311, 310, 311, 310, 311, 311, 311, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 311, we get 311, and 12, and 12, and 13, we get 13, we get 14, we get 15, and 16, and $16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, 21, 2, and 3, 22, we get 3, 22, we get 3, 4, and 4, 5, and 25, bid 5, and 26, 25, going to be 6, 7, and 27, going to be 28, 27, 9, going to be 9, we get 9, 30, and 30, 30, 30, we get 30, we get 30, and 1, and 32, 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, and 32, 2, top 231, 8, 75, 331. You ought to know by now, Lid. W75. Be blue eye. Stevens. Here's Rentals. Here, 300 a quarter, 330, 330, and 330, we get 330, we get 330, now 30, now 30, now 30, and 25, 30, now 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, 330, and 330, we get 330, 325, 30, and 25, we get 30, 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 and 25 here, 325 here, 325, and 25, now 25 here, 310, 310, 315, 310, 15, 310 and 15, 310 and 15. Tubby, 310, 7X. $285, and 285 there, going to be 85 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 285, and 285 here, 85 here, 85, 75, 7, and 75, 7, and 75, 77, 75, going to be 77, 75, going to be 77, 75, 7, and 77, 87, 7, 77, top, 275, 9.
I didn't write them down. Yeah, they sold great. so great. I'll find out.
Start whipping out that checkbook by the head. Stevens. Okay. Maybe singles or something. Okay. 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 60, and 260 there, 5, going to be 260, 5, going to be 260, and 65, and to get us 70, we get 270, we get 275, and 75, 75, 80, and 280 there, 80, give 80, and 285, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, give 85 here, so 280, pokey. 85. George, you know about Stevens, 3 head? He's got 3 odds, maybe. $3. 3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, it'll get 2.5, go to 2.5, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 2.5, go to 2.5, go to $3, and now 3, and now 3, it'll get 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 3, and now 3, 285, 285, 285, 285 here, 85, 85, 85, 275, 275, 250, 260, 270, 280, 280. Poke 270, 81. $3. 310 and 310, good to be 10, 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 310 and 310, good to be 10, good to be 10, good to be $3, now 3, and now 3, we get 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 3, $3, 250, 260, 270, 280, 270, give 80. Antone, 270. Here's Venables. 320. 325 and 25. I just had 2 guys. 325 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 and 3, 30, 3, 30, 25, 33, 25, 30 and 25. Going to be 30. Little help chase. 320 and now 30, 25, going to get 30 and 25. Going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, 330 and 330 and do it. 330 and 330, going to get 335, 335 here. Tub 330, 7. Thank you. Venable, Carl Venable, Carl Venable, Venable. You're on your own here, Chase. $2. 205 and 25, it'll get 5, 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 205 and 205. I got it. 205 and 25, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 205, 10, 210, 15, 20, 220, 5, 225. Show them what you got. So, 220. Pokey, 85. They're half brothers. You get $2 poke. $1. 110. 110, and $110, 20, and $120, $30, $40, $40, $50, $50, $45, $145, $145, going to get 45, going to be 45, going to be 145, going to be 145. Sold 140. Varner straight. George, he won't bet against Pokey. Oh, too big. Wouldn't fit in the truck. Mel says they all go. What's wrong with these? Carnegie? Narrow scales. $1.50. $1.50, 60, $1.50, 60, 70, 170, 180, 180, 90, 190, 190, good to be 2, good to be 210, good to be 210, good to be 210, good to be 210, and 210, 20, and 210, 20, 25, and 225 here, 5 here, 225, 30, and now 30, we get 30, now 35, and 235, we get 5, we get 235, and 35 here, 40, and now 40, 40, 40, we get 40, we get 45, 245, 245, you get 5, sold, 240, Terry 9, 240. Randall's all your cattle have sold. They've already sold. 9 head. He had 12 head. What's wrong with him? Short tail and short ears. 250. 255 and 55, 65, and has a good and has a good 70, 275 and 275, 80 and 280, 85 here, Terry, 280 on 9. Another one. A little bit lame, 225. 225, 30, and 25, 35, and 45, and 45, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 260, 5, going to be 260, 5, going to be 260, over to Terry, 255, 9. Okay. Man said he brought in 12, Clay. $2. 210 and 210 and 210 going to be 210 going to be 210 going to be 210 and 210 going to be 20 going to be 20 going to be 210 and 210 going to be 210 going to be $2 a pound. $2. $1.50. $1.50, 60, 70, 5, 80, 5, 185. Shoot. Want to do it? Sold 180. Terry, 9. Heifer, $3. 310. 310 and 10 and 310. Going to be 10. Going to be 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. Oakley, $3. Hadley. All good. Thank you, Mr. Stevens. Mm-hmm. Monday. Are these pretty decent pairs, Clay? Are they? I can use the horns. James Sowers. How old is this pair? She young? You get 3,000? 30, 100, and 31, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, not 1, and 3100, not 2, and 32, 33, 33, 33, 32, 3, and 33, 32, 33, 32, 3, 32, 3, 32, 3, and 3300, 33, 34, half 4, 3400, 3400, George, 33 and a half, Oakley and Hadley. Can I put my name on there? No. Huh? Pin them with the Hadleys? Yeah. Yeah, the back end's a lot cuter than the front end. Some of them are like that. 2,000. 2,100. Now 2, we get 3, 24, 5, 25, 6, 25, 600, and 25, 50, and 20, we get 5, going to be 25, going to be 25, going to be 25, 6. Now half. 7, 27, 50. 8, now half. 28 and a half. Cowboy, 2,800. MW. $1.50. 55, 60, it's 65, and it's 70, 75, 80, 5, 90, 190, 85 and 90, 85 and 90, 190, 90, 190, 185, 90, and tone, 185, 9. Tag number is something. Something. Good enough. Thank you. No.
Did that come off of that 101
Denton McNutt. Just a little bit crippled off of Denton McNutt. $1.50. $1.50, 60, 70, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. Going to take him home. Thank you, Denton. P.O. You want to pin him with that Greg Brewer steer? Big old horn steer. $1. 110. Pin him with the 106 is that last one. $1. 110 and 110, going to be 110, going to be 120, going to get 30, going to get 40, going to get 50, $60, $70, $60, 70, $1.70, 170, 170, poke, 160, 89. Be sure he gets pinned with the other ones. Yeah. Absolutely. Narrow. Yes, sir. Black assed. Shoe shine. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, and 275, 275, 80, 285, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 285, 85 here, 85, poke, 280, 85. Two 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 60, and 260 there, 5, going to be 260, 5, going to be 260, Terry 9, 255, 11. Fuzzy black baldies, 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 250, and 55, and 255 here. Do you want to do something else? 255, 255, 255, 255. Varner, 250 on 81. $3. Bryson, where you been? You think in 7 and 8 months, Brad guys, 7 and 8 months. Huh? Okay, hold one. 7 and 8 months, sell the 3 blacks. You think Andy wants to sell these? Andy LaFoe? 250. 255, 55, 55, 60, 265, 65, 65, 70, 270, 270. You better call him. I know it. 275. Sell him with the if. 275. 280. 275, give 80. 275, give 80. Sell him, he said. McGee, 275. She's got an X. He said on the video, said sell him. She's got an X, guys. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, and 55, 255, 60, and 260, Terry out. 260, Terry, going to be 260, and 55, 60, Terry, going to be 260, and 55, 60, Terry, sold 255, hand tone. Ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be it for our sale today. Thank everybody for being here. You guys have a good week. Thank you. Yeah? Mark them at 280? Okay. Thank you. Good job, Lynn.
I put 3 heavy bred heifers on you guys a while ago. I hope it's okay. I don't know.